Hey, ooh, girl. Oh my god, holy cow. Can you hear that in my voice? I'm so sorry. That was the most guttural I think I've ever made. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Hello. That was a rough start. I realized I haven't talked at all this morning, and it is 11 a.m. So apologies. There you go. We're pretty cozy today. I will not be going for 7 hours like I did last Sunday. Because I gotta drive my ass and my friend Jenny to a concert. So, and I just looked at the concert set list right before stream started, and I'm happy. However, I may cry. So there's that. There's always that potential. Is that I saw a couple of songs that I was like, oh, yeah, hearing that live is gonna fuck me up. So welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday today. Strawberry puff, that's a great hoe energy choice. Um, that is correct. Nice. Um, but yeah, I'm on coffee number 2. I was up at. I tried to sleep in. I woke up at 4 a.m. Didn't work out very well. And then I went back to bed and woke up at 6:30. So that's how that went, to say the least. This morning. So that was that. But yesterday, after I ended stream, which again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me yesterday as we played some puzzle games. I know it's not my like typical normal content from what you all are used to, what my content is now, but it was like a big part of my channel when I first started streaming. So, and that was really really cool. Myri, I think that's how you pronounce her name. She messaged me, she emailed me and said that their like peak viewership on the Steam page was like 2.5k, and I almost shit myself. I only took a screenshot at the end. I tried not to like look at it off to the side. So but yeah, so that was super cool. We were like on the top of like the Steam page. So I'll take it. And it was super fun. I hope you all got to enjoy some of those games that we were taking a look at. I was concentrating really hard, so that's essentially it. So, Mon Cage, I could see me picking back up again to play some more of Paper Trail. I could see. If I can, I kind of want to speedrun in Bento. Once I learn all the patterns and such and how to do it quickly, I feel like I could potentially speedrun that one. And then what else? What else? Oh, and then Nova Cloudwalker Sale. That's just a good game. And same with Paper Trail. So there you go. But yeah. And then yesterday, after I ended stream, sorry, G Money, that's a rough one. Good luck. That's a rough one. I just like looked over. Damn. I dragged my brother to Costco with me. Not the pin, Ryan. Okay. Yeah, I dragged my brother to Costco with me because my mom said that he was alone. And so Costco, precisely, Costco, said that he was alone. Turns out he was at the gym. And then I was like, do you want to go to Costco with me? And so he came over and then he drove us to Costco. Did he get anything at Costco? No, because he said he was just there on Thursday. But he said he would still go with me. So, that was really nice of him. And then I came home. I made a massive batch of pasta salad. Let me tell you about this pasta salad, okay? This pasta salad, okay, bow tie pasta. I'm really proud of it. But also, I found a recipe on TikTok, and that's just what I followed. That's it. That's all I followed was a recipe on TikTok. Um, ooh, I'm gonna have to get my phone charger so that I don't. Yeah, I should have enough time to charge my phone after stream, so it's not a big deal. Pasta salad, please send pics. I mean, it's kind of ugly now. It's in like a Tupperware container. But it has bow tie pasta, um, arugula, or like it's like a spring mix of like lettuce. I had to include some greens in it. Okay. Um, bacon bits, tomato, like half cherry tomatoes, salami, mozzarella cheese balls, um, couple of different spices, so like garlic powder, salt, pepper, oregano, and then the dressing is just the oil from the mozzarella cheese. Like I got the like container from Costco. It's a massive container. I don't know how I'm gonna eat all this cheese, but I take that back. I do know how. I do know how I'm going to eat all this cheese because I am. That's just how it works. That is aggressively Midwestern. Exactly. How is a Midwestern going to eat all this cheese? Don't worry, she'll find a way. Um, and then so it's the mozzarella balls that are like in Italian seasoning with the olive oil that are like marinated. So I took the oil from that and drizzled it over the pasta salad. And let me tell you, this is delicious. It's great. Um, it's really great. I also have what else did I pick up? What did I get from Costco? Nothing else that was like really new out of the typical stuff. I got like a salad mix for that and um salami, my little cheese and crackers that I always do. Holy dilf, I know. There you go. That's where it all levels out. That's where it levels out, Grace. Um, no hose in chat. Oh, wait. Okay. I got. We're still going down from when I got the 100 the other day. It was like 190 something, and now we're at like 75. But no, who had Ho energy earlier? Wait, earlier. Someone had high Ho energy earlier. I gotta scroll up. I gotta I gotta do my princess check too. Wait, let me scroll. While I'm scrolling, let me say hello to everybody, and then I'll keep talking. G Money, hello. Congrats on first. Cat, hello. Steffa, hello. Lagoon, hello. Lil, hello. Ryan, hello. Welcome on in. I got 50% on my barber check. Oh no, Strawberry Puff, hello. Welcome on in. Strawberry Puff had the 96 Ho energy today. That was the highest one so far. Flimzel, welcome on in. Hello. Alexa, hello. Welcome on in. Scroll. Come on, scroll wheel. I hate this. Alari, hello. Welcome on in. Grace, hello. Welcome on in. Feels like that. Jake, hello. Welcome on in. Gut, hello. Welcome on in. And hello to anybody chilling, lurking, and vibing and hanging out with us here today. Alrighty, I got it now. Welcome on in, the Alex. Hello. 30%. Yeah, that's fair. I'm only 30% princess today. I almost just choked on coffee. Um, I after I made the pasta salad, I was just doing like laundry and like other random stuff like around the house yesterday. Um, and then I sat out on my patio. It was a really nice evening last night. I put on leggings and my oversized Eras Tour sweatshirt, and I sat outside with my uh, just on my phone and a glass of wine and a blanket outside. The people across the way from me were like blasting Chapel Roan and a couple. I think they were just blasting what was popular because then I heard some other songs and I was like, I don't know if these are the girly pops or if they're just playing songs that are like now popular. So there you go. Um, but yeah. And then I came in and I went to bed and I fell asleep. And that was my exciting evening. And then this morning, I was just reading all morning. That's why I was kind of late. I got caught up in a book. And then didn't get ready until start getting ready until like 10:15. So, oopsies. That's why I was late because I had to eat. And that's just how it went. That is just how it went. But yeah. I like your mugly. Thank you. My best friend lives in Minnesota. I've talked about her before. She went to school in Minnesota. She went to grad school in Minnesota. So she got me this mug when she moved. She is the one that's getting married this summer in July. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good morning, Max. As well. I didn't do my BDE either. I may or may not have been rhinestoning until 3 a.m. Grace. Not the rhinestoning. Oh, y'all are getting so close with this BDE. 75. My 75% BDE matches with my 75% matches with my whole energy 5%, which is fair. My fit is almost done though, and I'm so excited about it. What are you considering your rhinestoning? Are you going to another show, Grace? If so, what era are we talking about? I left for 3 hours and you came back. I'm not, but I'm going to a different event. Okay, cool. Okay, understood. Heard. I left for 3 hours and came back. I can do it with a broken heart 2-piece set. Oh, that's gonna be sick. That is gonna be sick. Love that for you. Came back and you had done so much. Yeah. Yeah. I did we did a lot of puzzling yesterday. And today we're just chilling. Oh, but yes, Grace did a lot of rhinestoning stuff. Cool. I'll send you pics if you want when it's done. Yes, absolutely. I do want pics. I do want pics. Thank you. I would greatly appreciate that. It is Sunday. What do we do at the start of every stream? Word games. Lee is the definition of BDE. Hey, you said it, not me. Word time. Welcome on in, Viking. Hello. Alrighty. For these first two, strands and the mini crossword, do not give me any help. Just enjoy the tunes and watch me struggle to think of basic words. And then when we get to the big Sunday crossword, that's when everyone can help in. Don't worry, it's okay if this is your first time joining us for a crossword. It'll be fine. Alrighty, here we go. Strands beyond Nashville. Uh-oh. Beyond Nashville. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. My voice sounds so messed up right now, and I don't know why. I just see the word furry. I didn't know how else to get to that. Let's see. Beyond Nashville. That would be the first one you see? No. It shouldn't. Beyond Nashville. Okay, are we talking like got it. Got it. Twain. Swift. Got it. Urban. Shit. I just see Ashley. Brooks. Garth Brooks. Hill. Brad Paisley. Got it. And Cash. Fuck. Cash. There we go. Oh, let's go. I won't lie. I sucked. I suck. I saw that word first. The first part of that word first. That was an exciting text message. Sorry. That's okay. No, I'm very happy. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I saw Swift first, and I was like, oh, it's over. There we go. Parsley, rosemary, and thyme. It would be spice. Not basil, not I don't know, garden growth. Evade and avoid. Shrivel up with age. Shoots out as in lava. Spews. I don't like that word. Nickname for Alexandra. Bandage material. Plastic. Rubber. Cloth? No, it starts with a G, doesn't it? It's got to be sage across the top. Hi, okay. Bandage material. Gauze? Brought to a close. I'll take you there. It's either 5 or 10s. 10s. Come back. Always said come back home. Plant. Elude. Is this? Why? We're spelling wizen like this? No, thanks. No, thanks. I don't like that. Nope. Okay. Alrighty, we're back to the normal Sunday crossword time. I don't like wizen. I don't either. This is the time that I allow you all to help me with the crossword. I'm going to do this. We're going to make it a little bit smaller. So that my big head does not cover it all. But that we can also see all of the answers. There we go. Cool. Again, you are welcome to help me with as many of them as you can. We try and speed run this. Our time to beat is 18:21. Alrighty. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. FLOTUS after Hillary. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Obama. Sorry. Laura. Oh, Laura. Who the hell is that? Who's Laura? Oh, this is how well I don't know. President Laura Bush. Oh, I don't know the order. I'm sorry. 16 down. Uh-oh. Big Mac. Got it. 21 across. Studio. Oh my god. Laura Bush. Got it. 47 across. Neil Diamond. 49. Wonderland. Result of a lost front tooth, perhaps. Gums. Ew. Scarf. Dogs doing deliveries. Fairy tale bullies. Oh, it might be a lip. Not lips. Lisp. 50 down. Oahu. 60. Dory. 82 down. Tori. 100 down. Teenage. 93 across. You win that. Salt flats, got it. 45 across. WIC. A beautiful place. Swordside Edge. Got it. I don't know who that is. Gainbridge Fieldhouse player. Don't know. Home business. Don't know. Ritzy. GLAM. No. SPAR. No. PJ Top, perhaps. Change one story. Handle. Sift through. Small stream. Don't know. 73 down. House. Got it. 107 across. Epson. 128 across. Run the gamut. 28 across. Oh, edit. Change one story. That makes sense. 64 down. DSO. 88 across. Rides. 95. EKG. 130 across. Give it a go. Okay. I don't know. Couture monogram YSL. Make waterproof. Don't know. Oh. Not that one. Utah. Yeah. Let's see. Hooked on Classics record label. Don't know. Nobody's business. Lack of pep. Guesses from late guests. 126 hosed. We'll give it a go. 104 down. Icy hot. Yeah, so it could be hosed. Nice. Or not hosed. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. 130 across. Thank you, reward. I nice. I owe you. Also, hi. 86 down. Undo. Nice. Where else were we? They set us up. Italian. That'll do. Risky business. Goodness gracious. Reward. Thank you for choosing to use your prime on me for the month. I truly appreciate it, gamer. Risky business. Don't know. Failed to cooperate. Don't know. Ads were interrupting total time. Timid souls. Efficient. Fast. Rough and disorderly. Press checkers concern. One says it together. 48 down? 48 down says what a journalist might bury in jargon. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Like that. Cool. It's not a stoat. The weasel is not a stoat. Is it an otter? Yeah. It could be otter. Weasel relative. Yeah, it's an otter. There we go. Gymnastics, leotards. More than necessary. Lined with keys. Unnamed others. Slimming procedure for short. Gothic governess. Don't know. Guess. Don't know. Okay. 19 across Emir. Cool. I'm gonna go through the downs. Parliament member. Oh, is it just lipo? I think it's with an I. Yeah. 110 across them. Cool. I was wrong. It's not turn. Glazed treat. This I was like, this better be donut, but that's a long word for donut. 13 down. Recite. Got it. I don't know. Intercontinental mountain range. No idea. Second thoughts. Like one of the ace community. There we go. Service that's neither good nor bad. Ural. Thank you. 61 across shoe. Got it. 7 down is iMac. Cool. 56 across. Dry cleaner. Cool. Lute-like instrument. I don't know off the top of my head. Pump options. Premium. Lotion letters. I don't know. Biting. Two that resembles a P. Some kind of saw. What kind of saw is it? Who knows? Oh, it's just a sitar. I just didn't spell it right. Sitars. Oh, darn. Thank you. Fact saw. No, not fret saw. Sorry. I looked at the wrong one. Fret saw. Thank you. 59. Fact. Got it. 50. What just isn't right? Left. 89 down, we said was skim. Got it. Sitar. Oh, darn. Fact. Fret saw. 66 across. Hard time. 27 across. Cami, got it. Yeah, I think it's SPF now that you're saying it. 94 across Reno. Or no, Reno is what that one is supposed to be. 120 down. Yours. Cheap. Grumpy colleague. $105 down. Threat. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was just sleepy. Oh, sleep. Okay. I love like the dwarves. I was like, how do you get a. Okay. Which Sunday by another name? Don't know. Seasoning for French fries. Questionable. First part of many forms. Pentecost? Okay. I was going to say, I don't know what that means. Off the top of my head. 109 across what Abby plays. Okay, so it's an oboe. Pentecost? Pentecost? What is it? Pent something cost. Pent-E. Cool. It's an E. Got it. 15 across ET. 15? Oh, never mind. 115. Got it. Okay. It's like we already did 15. We're good. We're good. Like many doilies. Lacy. Vegan panna cotta ingredient. What is panna cotta? Oh, that's a dessert. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Lacking locks. Insurance agency. Cool. Got it. Laptop using Chrome OS. 36 down, bald. Okay. Oh, like lacking locks. Agar, yeah. It's a trap. Biting, acidic. Plus bald. Acer, yeah, that's what I was thinking for that one. 101 across. Got it. 83 across. Where the fuck is 83? Comedy. Club. Got it. 44 across mice. Cool. Acer. Yeah, got it, Acer. What's 38 down? More to come. Don't know. Apt reply to does Dre times Dre equal 9? Tiny outfits. Onesies. Slew. Oh, stay tuned. So good. I like it. 26 across deluxe. Where the fuck is. Got it. 50. Nope. You said. Okay, hang on. 71st. Fitness studio. Got it. 52 across, you say. Cool. We said 52 across was rowdy. Got it. Scab. I literally just saw it. I don't know where it went. Oh, come. Scad. Okay, please don't do this to me. I'm trying to scroll up. 51 down. We got it. Scad. Please stay where I left you. 103 down. Repeal. Okay. Confetti, you just gotta let it. Gonna what you never gonna. That's when it all comes down. Okay. I need. Please stop. My my chat thing. I gotta make it bigger. 22 across. Real estate office. 42 across. Ah! Act alone. Got it. 101 down folksy. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold up! Quit moving! Insurance agent. Okay, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. 102 down Evites. Okay, that's what I need. Got that. I'm missing them. Stop moving by 54. I can't even. I need OBS to stop moving. It's not you guys, don't worry. It's literally just 54 now. No. It's OBS. I'm just trying to keep it in one spot for a second. I don't want it to keep scrolling for me. 114 down else. 123 down LTR. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I'm in the background of this terp. I'll show you after I'm done with the crossword. Whistlers. Got it. Whistlers, Evites. Okay. 96 glued to. Is it 96 down? Sticks on. Glued to. Um, 4 down reluctancy. I'm just trying to catch up. 108 across. Overmush. We're at overmuch. Got it. Glues to. Reluctancy over, yeah, overmuch. 55 down yeet. Reluctant. It's not a Y. Reluctance. Got it. Hang on. 128 across. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to catch up with you all. I already. 128 across is not toast. Oh, 126 across is. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Reluctance. 125 across is seal. You're going to have to probably retell me a bunch of these because I can't. It's being lost in the middle of conversation and I'm trying to read. Shell Corporation. $72 down NSFW. Got it. 79 down scrap metal. 55 down yeet. Got it. You're the only thing going on in my mind. 70. Tried to. 71 down. Did I already get that one? Easy gate is a trot. Got it. 117 across. Anemia. Lack of pep. Okay, interesting. 75 across. Monsters. Mimi. 7. Sweet roll. Got it. A few. Thank you. Slightly on scores. This has got to be Malbec. Can't off my phone, so why don't you call it up for me? Near 2. Which one? 106 down. Near one. Things going on in my mind. Coming from my life a second time. Okay. So. Hoarse voice, rasp. That's what I have this morning. Give me a sec. What else are we missing? Seasoning for fries. Something. Sift through. Call. Even with me panicking in the middle of it, we still PB'd. We PB'd by... I can't do the math in my head. 9 seconds. Hey, we still did it. Oh, this was a PB. It did. I was looking for 8 minutes. No, 18 is, it is now 18:12 for our Sunday time. You can't do the math because you're bi. I also, yeah. I'm not good at time math.
Bisexual.
I am a bisexual. That is true. Alrighty. Yeah, so Terp, I'm in this. If you're curious. I'm going to put my head on this side. If you take a look, okay, this is Jack Antonoff of Bleachers. This is my friend Jenny. That's her head right there. Okay. This right here. I don't think I can zoom in any further. I might be able to on a picture. That right there is me. This is my friend. That's my best friend, the one that's getting married in July. That lives in Minnesota. So that's me. That's my head right there in the middle. That's Jack Antonoff for ya. Call me what you need, and she's 17. Just girls and just girls. Okay, what the hell did I miss in the middle of this? Just gonna go with it. Okay. Okay. I'm catching up now. Yeah, Terp would do that already, Max. If anybody challenged Terp to a race, Terp would absolutely say yes. Are we all shaving our heads now? Hell yeah. Sure. I'm not. Fuck yeah. That's why I said, if anybody challenged Terp to a race, I feel like she would say yes. Yeah. It was super close, but we did it. We did it. Big forehead energy. That is what I was at. Because I couldn't find the emote. H went forehead. Forehead. What are we racing Terp on? Running. Running. Alrighty, I'm gonna open up Stardew. Also, welcome on in, Rando. I hope you're doing well. Just 17. Just girls. Just girls. Just girls. Okay, I have to put the time in that I have to start at. 13:03. 38. 0.53. Got it. I'm gonna open up Stardew now. Have fun today with cooking, thank you. Makes it look like you have a shaved head, and I tried it, and I do not look good. I think I've showed it on stream before. Many a times. I have one fight lined up for TwitchCon already, and we have one person taking bets on how long he lasts. 20.5 seconds. Wow. Wow. I feel I've shown you all what I look like bald before. I feel like that is not new information for people. What is it called as well? If I do the male like filter on Snapchat at any time, I look exactly like my younger brother, and it's a little scary. It's like uncanny. Dibs on being referee so I can yell fight. Yeah. Yeah. How was the rest of your Just Dance stream? Did you PB? No, we had one crash. I was kind of upset about it, so we did not PB, but we did finish it, and I have it downloaded so I can upload it and submit it. So there you go. I'm literally down anytime. Okay. Don't fuck up your deck. Downloaded it. Yeah. I have it downloaded it. Yeah. Alrighty. If you have never joined us for what we've been working on for like the past week, we are trying to collect all of the recipes in Stardew Valley and make all of them. So as fast as possible. That includes befriending a bunch of people and also all of the levels that you need. The like farming, fishing, combat, so forth. Everything else. So that's where we're at. We're pretty far. We're decently far. Not a lot of them made, but we are making progress with gathering a bunch of them. And we're kind of working on bits of friendship now. And skipping to birthdays. So I'm going to pull up the calendar for the birthdays again, because I forgot about that. I just want to taste your mind. Calendar. And then I need all the cooking recipes. Cooking. Calendar. We're still trying to get one of the dwarf scrolls, I believe, right? I think that's one of the few things that we need. Okay, so we're on the 12th. The next birthday we have is the 15th, which is Sandy's. We just finished with Jody's birthday. I don't know. Oh, I went around and I gave everybody a bunch of gifts, didn't I? I was like, how did I end up with all these? With all these recipes now? It's because I literally just went through and got a bunch of them in a row. Cool. I don't know what I was gonna do today. Is it a good luck day? It is a good luck day. What's the last dwarf scroll that we need? Timer, thank you. Haven't done much. Also, my timer was not in the same spot that I left it in. We need Dwarf Scroll 3. Bum 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 bum. Oh, do do do. Dwarf Scroll. Several monsters drop. 1.5% for blue slime, 0.5% for others. Okay, we're gonna go back to the mines. Happy text me right now. He got so distracted by his Twitter woman that he walked into the grocery store for burgers and walked out without buying anything. He's now going to die. That is very cute and very sweet. Very sweet. But I too would be embarrassed if I walked into a grocery store, walked out with nothing, and then had to walk immediately back in. So that is completely fair and understandable. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nothing. Oh, I don't have an eel. There's no way for me to get an eel. But I took that quest anyways. Do I have animation? I hope I have animation canceling turned on. I would show the cashier my Twitter notice. They'd get it. Would they? You know what? Probably. I was at Trader Joe's and that I feel like they would understand. Trader Joe's would definitely understand. Now, if we're talking like a Pick and Save or a Piggly Wiggly or a Myers, I don't know if they would get it. Oh shit! I didn't mean. But Trader Joe's definitely would. They'd get it. Everybody falls in love in a Trader Joe's. It's just the truth. If you don't know what I mean, take yourself to a Trader Joe's. BRB going to Trader Joe's. I'm just saying. That this could just be my experience, but everybody's. I feel like maybe this is just a me experience. I'm just gonna say every time I go to Trader Joe's, I get flirted with. But that could just be a me thing. Sorry. I'm just remembering stories from college and Trader Joe's. I would 100% flirt with you at Trader Joe's, yeah. I think that's the real reason why you said you would trade places with Max Term. It just keeps going, doesn't it? Hi, Hans. I think it's a you thing. Yeah. That is 1,000% you thing. I tell you to pass me the talkies? What talkies? Oh, you mean the Trader Joe's fake ones? Yes, those ones are delicious. I have those. Believe me, the Trader Dress has been on my to-do list for a couple months. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad. I have a bag of those literally in my pantry. The Trader Joe's Takis, what do you mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I literally have them in my pantry. anybody curious. Rolled corn tortilla chips with chili and lime. They're delicious. That's what those are. Trader Joe's with my Trader Hose. Yeah. Did you ever try those barbecue chips? I did. I think that they there was something about the seasoning, Devin, that I couldn't do. Did I keep eating them? Yes, because like at first they were really good, but then afterwards I think I got a headache. They might have cinnamon in it. I'm not gonna lie, they could have cinnamon in it because it gave me a headache afterwards. Maybe they do. I'll have to look again. Okay. I don't know. There was no ingredients on the bag. When you left me those, it was just a mysterious gray bag that you gave me. It's from the back of your car. The last time you were here. Yeah. Goes to Trader Joe's weekly. Am single with no interest prospects in sight. That's fair. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just that people try and make conversation with me at Trader Joe's too. Like they're always recommending me stuff at the checkout. Maybe it's just because they think that they could probably convince me to buy another item. That sure shit hurt to eat? No. They're a delicious summer snack. Agreed. Burger. Well, yeah, because it's Memorial Day weekend in the US. So there's nothing mysterious about Grippos. The name, yeah. I think the checkout people have to be flirty somewhat, I feel like too. What's up, Captain Cuddles? Hello, welcome on in. Probably. What song is this? Oh. Never mind, I very much know what the song is. So I exclusively self-checkout? It depends on what I'm buying. It truly depends on what I'm buying. Have you tried the chili pineapple rings? I have not. No. Well, I was checking out, and I fear I will never experience love like that again. Yeah. That's pretty good, Lil. That is pretty good. I had tahine gummy bears recently, and those were great. Hi, me, Matt. Welcome on in. If you like those Takis, I think you would like the pineapple rings. Okay. I will have to check them out the next time I go. I was going to go to Trader Joe's this week anyways. Oh, wait. I already went here. My gummies were like pineapple, green apple, watermelon, and something else flavored. Interesting. Do you know what the brand was on those, me, Matt? Also, hello, in case I didn't say hello. My brain is like running 1,000 miles a minute right now. Don't forget to get more. No, I have hazelnut creamer right now. I don't need more creamer. Just curious. It's totally not like my father makes flavoring for gummy bears. For anyone that is curious. Jake. You're watching a movie, focus. Oh, okay. IDK, I think there can never be enough cream. Yeah, you know? Maybe. I'm good with just the one that I have. Because I finished the other one earlier this week. I sent you a link. Okay, hang on. Okay, no, they do not make the flavoring for these ones. Interesting. They're vegan? Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, the 50% princess checks out. Oz. Nice DILF energy. Congratulations. I heard food and I had to talk. There you go, of course. Do I pop another Celsius after just finishing the other one? Kind of, yeah. Are there Texans? Any Texans that have Costco in chat? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Not me. You have a princess command? I do have a princess command now, Turf. I now have a princess command and a BDE command. And what you mean by such a thing? What? Nice DILF check energy? Or the 50% princess that I said checks out? I don't feel like I need to elaborate on that one, Oz. I feel like that makes sense. It absolutely does make sense. You're telling me that it doesn't? I think you should. Do you think you telling me right now you don't think that it does? Check out? I don't know. I don't think I know you on that level, Oz. On that level of friendship yet. I'm not saying anything. So I was right. Yeah. There you go. That's all I needed to know. Also, hi Mel. Welcome on in. I'm the other 50%. Yeah, there you go. It's not good for your heart. It's a lot of things. Oz, tell the crowd what you're doing today. Oh yeah, Oz. Terping, I can't read the warning on the side of the can. Yeah, yeah. Lumia bullying Jake again. 3% Barbara. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Oz. Good luck. Lee. 2 servings per day, so they're literally recommending that I have another one. There you go, Turf. Now we're talking. Lee, why are you saying it like that? Is there something you'd like to say? No. Lee, stop encouraging Derby. There's 2 conversations going on at the same time. Of me bullying Oz now for doing a Destiny raid with Grace. And also encouraging Derp to drink another Celsius. This is my second cup of coffee, but I will be drinking a Celsius later. On my way up to the concert. I have to leave at like 4:30. So. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee, so funny. Are we even besties if we don't enable each other on the daily? That's true. That is true. That is a fact. If it's not... feel like you have a lot of thoughts you want to express right now, Lee. That I will throw hands in the parking lot of the... what is that restaurant called? Where the hell are we going? I will throw hands in the parking lot of the Rainforest Cafe. Waffle House. Of the Rainforest Cafe if you use that form of Lee again. I can be the bestie that calls you out for being questionable. There you go. Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If we don't enable each other. Exactly. Lee, the cafe is in the mall. What parking lot do you mean? Outside the mall! What do you think it is? You can just throw hands into Waffle House. That is also true. That is also true. That is also true. The mall parking lot? Yeah. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, I have to look back and see what time you had said to... Oh, you didn't give me a time. Okay, never mind. Oh. Mall doesn't have a parking lot, but I'll make sure y'all are both hydrated before. What do you mean the mall doesn't have a parking lot? What mall doesn't have a parking lot? There's a... Are we not? There are only ramps. That's a good enough parking lot. Is it not? I feel like that's... and parking garages. That's a parking lot for me, is it not? That's why I was confused. I was like, a mall without a parking lot? A parking garage is equivalent. That is plenty fine. Yes, ask GDQ. Yes, at SGDQ, where I get to see all my best friends again and be absolute menaces. For no reason. So. Ooh, parking garage is even better for fighting because the acoustics are amazing. Not the acoustics. Not the acoustics. I'm going? You're going? Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, we did it. Okay, we got it. Finally. Okay, I can leave this hole. Mel, are you coming for the whole week? I hope to see you all on a GDQ cringe compilation same day. Yeah, except it'll be primarily Terp because Terp is and Oz because they are actually running in it. It'll just be me in the background though. The 2 through 5, but I got really cheap flight, so I'm flying. Hee hee. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was gonna say I'm driving. hang on. Oh, Jenny texted me. Give me a second. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Never mind. Gotta leave at 4:15. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll up. If you are only allowed in if you are a runner. No. So anybody can. You just have to register and you can like attend it. And so you sit in the audience and you watch a bunch of the runs. I am volunteering this year. I didn't go last year. But this year I wanted to make it like a note to go. But I think I mentioned previously, I will be helping with donations. Okay. Lee, I hope our shifts are at the same time. I hope so too. I really hope so, Turp. That would be great. I'm just going because I have no excuse not to. There you go. Also mainly because it's like close enough for me to drive this time. It's still a distance because I do not live in Minnesota. And it'll probably be a long day drive for me. Like, potentially multiple day. I don't know. But yes. That's kind of the other reason why I'm chill with going. Surprise, my flight is only like 3.5 hours. That's not too bad. Really admire how you get yourself out there. Attitude? Genuine positive comment. I appreciate that actually. A lot. I didn't used to always be this way. I think because I feel like I used to I did, but I mean, I guess I used to live in a lot of fear. That's kind of the whole reason why I made my Twitch channel to begin with, is because I realized that I was just not doing the things that I wanted to do because I was terrified to do them. And I realized that I was the only person that was holding myself back from being able to do things that I know that I would enjoy. I used to live my life in fear. Could be me. Still I am. Oh yeah, no, I'm still terrified half the time. But now I'm just terrified, but I don't give a shit what people think about me anymore. The only people that care about me, the only people, not the only people that care about me, the only people whose opinion that I care about is my own, sometimes my family, not all of my family members, and the people that I consider to be closest to me. Otherwise, I frankly don't give a damn. Because it's not worth it enough to do it. But I will be back. Hi, Gaming Mama. Welcome on in. Right? The only people that care about me are from Minnesota. Read the mug. No. That's just one person that cares about me. So that is my best friend. My college roommate. Is the world's shortest basketball player. She shoots her shots like a pro. Cause like, okay, think about it this way. At least for me, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen with a lot of these things, right? The worst thing that's gonna happen is that somebody tells me no. The world is not going to end just because someone tells me no. And that's on therapy. You were truly amazing, non-derogatory. Thank you for the clarification that was non-derogatory. But I have anxiety and self-esteem issues. I can come up with so many bad things. Oh, I could also tell you many bad things. But I have told my brain that I will not think of those bad things to help out. So it's just the truth. Life is too incredibly short to stop yourself from being able to do things that you want to do. So, and that is just the truth. True that. YOLO. True. That is just true. Not to get, existential on this Sunday morning, but my upstairs neighbor is now blasting music, and I can hear it very loudly. Is it good music? It sounds like hyper pop music. A little bit. It sounded a little bit like R&B at first. Tell them to play the new T.O.B. album. Yeah. Um, it sounds like hyper pop. It doesn't sound great. I won't lie. So, what are Sunday mornings for? If not for getting existential. There you go. Literally, why I decided to say fuck it, we ball and go to GDQ because I knew it would be fun. And why let a fun experience go to waste if I can make it work? Agreed. That's how I feel too. When is Sandy's birthday? The 15th. Okay, on Monday. Ba-da-ba-da-da. What else does Sandy like? I know she likes all the. Oh, I might have a golden daffodil. Let me go grab that. Never mind. I know exactly what I can give her. Never mind, it's that one, it's a Jelly Roll song. Got it. I was trying to like pick up like, what is this that's playing right now? It's a Jelly Roll song. I don't know which one. I could just tell that that's who the artist is. There are schedules, games scheduled for the dead of night. Yes. Yeah. There is. I finally done packing for my flight tomorrow. Nice, G Money. Did I tell you I'm interpreting for Ellen DeGeneres? No. When are you doing that? Huh? You did not tell me that. That's sick. Okay, I'm just gonna chop trees and go and check the. Check the bat cave while we wait. I have no idea. Yeah, that's okay. In June. That's sick as hell. For. Is it for like some kind of event or like a comedy show or like some kind of like public speaking, stand-up comedy? Oh, sick. That's really cool. It's probably the new Bring Me the Horizons album your neighbors are listening to. It is. I don't think so. I don't think so. I would be able to pick up on it if it was Bring Me the Horizon. But no, it is not. I know. 2024 is the year of Terp. You're so right. What are you gonna say? 2024 is the year of Terp. Just killing it in all aspects. Alrighty. No, you. No, you. Please. Alrighty, let's go see Sandy. Now that I've exhausted myself. Anyone have any fun Memorial Day plans? Anybody do anything fun, exciting tomorrow? I'll be at work, and then I'll be live. I don't know how long I'll be at work for. I don't think that long, but I do have work first. What package? Oh, I have a package downstairs. Good to know. Somebody else. Why is that? Okay. Sorry. Confused. I just found out it's Memorial Day from you. Fair. Flying to Vegas. I have an amazing brunch and dinner spot booked. Very exciting. Leave at 8 a.m., land at 9 a.m. for a 3-hour flight. Yes, it is great. Going to the Avril Lavigne All-Time Low Simple Plan concert. Oh, that's sick. That'll be sick as hell. Anything good, Sandy? No. Going to do either nothing or make some sort of bad decision. Nice. I'm going to keep packing. Are you moving or are you traveling, Rando? Either way, I hope it goes well. Oh, shoot. That reminds me. I have to make sure that I have all of the specified items. I got a, so my best friend's bachelorette party is not this upcoming weekend, but it's the weekend after. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It is camp themed. Like actual camp themed, not like camp, but like you're going camping. And there's like a packing list of what we need. Moving, need to be out of here on Wednesday. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck with that. And I have to figure out what I need to wear. Time to go to REI? No. Leah's really good at unpacking? Yeah. I'm really good at that. I speedrun unpacking. It's just like a lot of like leggings and such. Like workout stuff, but not really workout stuff. On Saturday, we're doing like a yoga class together. And then there's like a Camp Wars type thing. I don't know what that's going to entail, but we'll see how that goes. The only thing that is like specific is that I need a like it says cute black outfit for dinner on the on the Saturday. That is like the one thing that is like actually required. For me. Oh, don't you wait now. Alrighty, tomorrow is Sandy's birthday. We'll keep going. I kind of forgot that I wasn't just going casually. Playing Stardew casually for a second. I got distracted by talking. Oopsies. Fancy restaurant, fancy cute, or cozy friend can get loud cute outfit? Good question. The place that knowing my friends, it wouldn't be fancy. Like I love getting dressed up and like going out, but that is not them. They're not like big They're much more casual people. Welcome back, Gaming Mama. Hello. Much more like casual people. So I'm thinking either black jeans and a black top, or a black dress, or if I were to go the black dress route, it would probably be like a mini dress. Or like a black skirt and a black top. Turpy take Lee out for a fancy dinner? Riot? Nah. I mean, yes, but no. But also, yes. We will eventually when we're. I mean that. Okay, that's fair, Sandy. We'll go eventually. But we will eventually. Yeah. Gonna go cut a watermelon. Oh. It's getting to be watermelon season. That's wonderful. I love that. Did your good dinner of cinnamon toast crunch with a side of... Are you trying to kill me? Chad, I'm starting to think Lee and Terp might be a little, you know, I don't know. Terp also just suggested food items that I am only allergic to. That I cannot have. Enabling me to have this. No, the only thing that would be enabling, it would be that I would end up with a migraine for the rest of that day. Like, I would be out of commission for the rest of the day. Alrighty, we're just gonna chop trees until Pam gets her booty to the bus stop. What can I say? I'm a true romantic, yeah. I'm rescuing the cat, finally. Oops. I'm only chopping down trees for the foraging level. Which reminds me, I want to see what day the next bookseller is. Because I've got problems with my sleep. I need to charge my watch. Let me give this gift to Sandy, and then I need to go do that. I forgot about that. I was feeling my wrist felt weird. And then I realized that it's because I'm not wearing my watch. Okay. Go to sleep. And then I'm gonna hit pause. Just so I can go do this. The next birthday is Marnie's on the 18th. I was gonna hit pause, but now I'm just gonna do this. Blackberry cobbler. So that I can go see Marnie. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Lee Chat! Thank you for the 28 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Into the Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here, gamer. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing well. Let me go change. I need to go charge my watch. 1 second. There we go. Alrighty. It is Marnie's birthday. Can confirm. Yeah. Okay. It is raining outside, so now I am changing. Deciding I was gonna wear something else tonight to go to the concert, but I think rabbit's foot. I don't think I will be able to wear that thing. That's okay. I'm off to scavenge for food. Hope you have an amazing allergic reaction-free rest of your day. Thank you so much, Terp. I appreciate you. Going crazy trying to catch this stupid bullhead. I even have a mod to auto catch. I'm just getting all the other fish. If you're on 1.6, you can always try to see if Willie has any bullhead bait, right? Okay. I'm gonna go put this here because I don't want to use this yet. I'm just gonna use the diamond for Marnie. Doo doo doo. Boop 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 doo doo. I'm gonna go check the bat cave. And then I didn't know that was a thing now. Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes Willie will be able to get you like there's like different types of bait that you can always use. What levels are we at? Okay. Level 7 foraging, level 8 combat. I think I need level 9, right? For the other recipes. Recipes. Got to love kiss. Oh, hello. Farming level 3. Already got that. Foraging 8. So I'm 1 away. Mining 3. Combat 3. Fishing 3 and 9. And then combat 9, foraging 3. So we already have that. I'm 1 away from here and 1 away from combat, which is fine. We'll make it work. If you already know, he's gonna tell you, gonna get you real sleep. Baby, I'm freaking out. I'm just gonna keep chopping down trees and hoping for the best. so that we can finish the foraging level one, because I know it's not a whole lot of foraging level points. And that is also why I have done all of the, I'm sure there's a bunch on Ginger Island too. I just haven't thought about going back over there yet. I need to see when the next time the, what's her name? The bookseller is in town. That's gonna be the next thing. Because I keep just buying all the fishing books. I know it'll eventually just be me and a bunch of fish ponds every day. But I'm not there yet. I don't want to do that yet. I love the way. Marnie! Are we really not two heart friends yet? That's rude. Come on, Marnie. Leave your room. What time is she gonna leave her room now? On her birthday. It's already 9 a.m., girly. Leave your room. Fall 18. 10:30. Okay, I'll wait. Here. Shane, take a strawberry. You're really persistent. I guess I'm just surprised that anyone would be interested in talking to me. Okay, that's level 6. I need 8. Right? Or 7. It's either 7 or 8. I think 7. Pick up the money and run. That's what you are. Own it, catch my car. Thank you. There we go. See you later, Marnie. Okay. Oh, I wanted to look at the board over here next. I can feel. Oh, tomorrow's the bookseller. I was like, I could go to. No, I can't give him a beat. Too bad. There's Mayor Lewis. Come here, bud. I'm gonna give you the strawberry. Because I can. I feel like I'm only dreaming black and white. And then after, okay, so tomorrow bookseller, Saturday sleep, Sunday is Robin's birthday. Never gonna let it get away. I might go. I think we might go to Ginger Island to check up over there. Also to talk to Leo and give him a gift if we can. Bookseller is in town today. Yes. Got it. I can feel the celestial thing. Cool. Bookseller, and then we'll go after I grab my items that I actually need. Thank you. And then we'll go to Ginger Island. I got a lot to lose. Kinda feels like I only dream in black and white. Foster the People? That's who's currently singing this. They're coming out with a new album, too. I just saw that they're releasing new music. There's no good books. Never mind. They're releasing new music. I just found that out. It was on my like TikTok page. I was like, finally, they're releasing new music. I don't like all of Foster the People's new music, but there's like a good handful of them that I'm like, yes. This one is one of them, which is Best Friend. Bam. 8 a.m. There we go. Bum ba ba da ba doo boo. Do 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 do. I'll go to Ginger Island for 2 days. We gotta come back on the 21st though. Ooh. How many? I have 4. Okay, I was like, how many of these do I have of the... What's it called? Look at that! Everything's ready! Thank God none of these are destroyed. That's all I gotta say. I would have been really sad. I forgot to bring, Oops, I forgot to bring, my scythe again. My bad. Okay, some of these I'm keeping, some of these we're selling. A lot of these we are keeping simply so that we can... so that we can continue to make recipes. So like the bok choy, this one, artichokes, the yams. Plus I needed one for Linus's birthday, which is coming up on the 3rd. There's a taro root. More tomatoes. We needed to save those. I don't think we need to save any of this stuff. But I'll keep it for now. Okay. Let me grab the other forage items and then I'll turn them into seed packets. Nope. Thank you. Seed packets. So I can make more. There we go. An extra melon. Pumpkins we need to put in here. Cranberries, pumpkins, blueberries, everything else I can sell. I'll keep an extra melon in here just in case. Everything else we can sell. And we're good for now. I'm gonna plant these 2. And we'll plant foraging seeds on the rest of these spots. Alrighty, we got 1 journal scrap so far. Could use a couple more extra journal scraps, to say the least. But here we are. At least I can clear out some of this other stuff here as well while we're here. I still don't have an upgraded pickaxe yet. I don't want to talk about it. Just haven't done it. My bad. I also just need to also clear this out so that we can get the... What's it called? The snake spine. I also don't have my pan either. Also mainly only chopping these down so we can get some foraging XP a little bit. A book. That's fine. Sure. I guess that's fine. It's gonna have to be fine because I'm not resetting for it today. Oh, there's one. I don't remember how many we've gotten from the mussels, so for now I'm just gonna keep hitting the mussels. Hospital. Take out outside. Alrighty. Gonna look for any more worm spots, and we should be good. Me for granted. Me up in a million pieces on another. No. Okay. No other spots. I can sell the rest of this stuff. And I'm gonna go to the dig site. I don't know what would help. If it would help at all. Let me go say hi to Leo as well. That's kind of also important. There he is. When do the pirates come? Pirate Cove. 8 p.m. non-rainy even numbered days. Okay, well, it is neither of those items. We up in a million pieces. I don't know if I have the second one yet or not. I do have to do one for fishing, so I might just try fishing in this little area today. And it should hopefully get us another piece that we need. I'm gonna have to... I have a couple of golden coconuts back at the mainland too, so I could do that on Sunday when we go back. Oh, hey, there's the skull. Snake skull. Appreciate that. Haven't gotten that yet. Got some... that would be a mining one. I don't want that. That's fine. We'll fish for a little bit. See if we can get some golden coconuts and B, also get the... one of the spines. Not a snake spine, but the other one. Or a rib. Whichever one it is. There's a walnut. Gotten one walnut so far from fishing. There's two. This should be 3. Yeah. Can almost time it. Okay, if we get another piece of trash, then we're clear. Should be trash on this one. Or the snake spine. Okay, the spine. This should be another golden walnut. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Okay, there's 4. One more. So this next one should be trash or a spine. Yep. This should be a walnut. Oh no, we lost it. There's like a little pattern to it. Oh no, a fish. Maybe I had gotten 1 walnut already. I can't remember. A blue discus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go turn this stuff into the... to Professor Snail while we wait here. Donate to museum. The other foot, the other spine, and a snake skull. Tomorrow maybe we can go to the volcano mines. Oh, because I should be able to talk to the dwarf now, so I need to go and grab that recipe. How many do I need for this? 10. I just need 1 more. Yeah, we'll have to get it from the mines tomorrow. Okay. There's level 8 mining. I don't want mining skill. I need combat and fishing and foraging. All the other skills, not mining. Tomorrow is Robin's birthday, so we'll go back to the mainland tomorrow, but for now we're going to the volcano mine. Ooh. Can live this day every day. Oh, I could just come back with a slingshot, because I haven't done that either. But I'm going to completely pass on that one. Only because we need more combat skill. That is simply why. Oh, never mind, we're good. I just gotta go and hit this spot on the ground, and we're good. Never mind, get me out of here. Actually, no, I do need to be here, don't I? What? I have to go to... the dwarf. I gotta get to level 5 at least. And then run immediately out. Great. Okay, run. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Nope. I didn't need to be double slimed like that. Hey, you shouldn't be able to shoot through walls like that, buddy. There we go. Thank you. There's the bat. Okay, we would also get a golden walnut for that too. No. Let me just do that in a spot where I'm really safe so I don't die. Do this every night. Be my ride. See if I eat a couple of silver strawberries, if it'll increase my health up a little bit faster. Oh, perfect. Give me one of these. Oh, there's... Rude. I'm gonna need y'all to not do that. Okay. Okay. Just gotta say, that should have opened the door. We got it. Alrighty, I need to get the ginger ale recipe. Oh, thank God, it's a mushroom floor. Woohoo! Are these all just mushrooms I can collect? Good. Eat this. So my health goes up. Literally almost all the way up to the top. Hi, Mikey. Welcome on in. Think at all now. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Ooh, over this way, over this way, over this way. Let me go, 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 let me go. Get me out of here. Okay. We did it! I can talk to him now! Woohoo! Ginger ale recipe. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. Okay, now I gotta run all the way back. Silver strawberry. Health it up. Okay, time to go. No, 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 no. Don't go that way. I went the wrong way. Also, ooh, that hurt my fingernail. I will get destroyed by these magma sprites. Get me out. No, 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 no. Beep. Okay. We made it. There were so many magma sprites on the last floor. Alrighty. I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I could have just kept going. But I'm not going to. Because I really don't need to otherwise. Where are you going to stop, buddy? That's rude. Okay. Never mind. I'll spare him. Say comma. I went the wrong way. How do I go the wrong way every time? Thank you. Pardon me. Gotta go, gotta go. Please let me go. This way. Get me out of here. Like, I was still throwing fireballs from the time that I had started this. Alrighty, let me go get the bat. Turn in the bat. Because I think I turned in the frog already, but I haven't turned in the bat. Yeah, perfect. There we go. We've got 10. That's all I need. Woohoo! Thank goodness. Goodness. Okay. This is the last Ginger Island recipe that we need. 30 bones. Let me go grab it. I'm sad today. Oh, Leo's sad today. Sorry, bud. I got more than 30 bones. We're good. Alrighty, we did it. We've collected all the Ginger Island recipes except the one from Leo. So we still have to come back and see Leo. Yeah. Let's get off the island for now. Don't be sad, because sad spelled backwards is das, and das not good. There you go. There you go. Alright. Screw it. I gotta increase my fishing level here somehow. Should probably do some actual fishing, huh? Bucket, you muppet. I take it back. The bubbles are gone. I don't want it anymore. It's like, what? Do? I would love to go and see the 1975 again. That was a great show. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. A Saturday. Oh, wait here. I can give a diamond to Jody. Because I need to be friends with her. I think I'm good enough friends with Pam already, or I was. Or no, we already are. We're good. Shane, I do need to be friends with, though. Captain Cuddles, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime on me for another month. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Intel Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. Hi, Crypsis. Hello. Welcome on in. There's Marnie. Marnie, get back here. Take a diamond. Okay. Whose quest is it? A cactus fruit. I will do that. I can go to the desert and do it. La 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 la, but I miss those days. Yeah, I turned our old crab rave emote into me as the crab rave now. I also just like how it changes my eye colors to different colors, shades. Burn into the night. I'm sure we were meant to survive. Driving myself to Florida. Everyone is changing. How's that rearranging? That's my way. I guess I don't need to upgrade my pickaxe now. Never mind. Na, 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 but I miss those days. Okay, Robin's birthday is tomorrow. I should have a golden peach out here. And then I think it's just George's birthday at the end of the month. Hang on, taking... Why am I being pinged? That's okay. We're good. George? Yeah, George's birthday is on the 24th. I just have that left, and then we're good. But I miss those days. There's a peach for Robin. I think I'm gonna buy... Oh no, I need to go to the desert. Let me go get this for Willy. Even though I think we're already done with friendship with Willy, but that's fine. Since I'm going to the desert, I should give a gift to Sandy. Who else do we go give gifts to? Let me go do a couple of other things first before we get schmovin'. Oh, you know what? What do we need for a silo? Let's get one of those. We need one of those. Hold up. 5 copper bars? Or is it 10? I hope it's just 5. Either way. Let's get one of those so that my rabbits don't die in the winter. This is another band that I would love to see live. This is the band called Honey. Hi, Watcher. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay. $100 stone? Okay. I just brought a stack anyways, just in case. Just in case. Good. How are the recipes? We've been doing pretty good so far. I can't really complain, so... I just finished all the Ginger Island ones already. Except for the Friendship with Leo. But otherwise, we're doing alright. We're kind of just cruising. Trying to give a gift to Robin for her birthday here. There we go. Okay. We'll build it there. Perfect. Alrighty. Robin is at 9 hearts. We're good. You got the last dwarf scroll? Pop off. I did. We got the last dwarf scroll at the start of today, which was quite nice. I don't know why I just didn't take the mine carts over this way, but it's fine. I need to grab the other golden coconuts and such from the chests. And then we will take the bus over to Sandy. And we will grab cactus fruit. Because Willie wants one. Okay, let's go to the desert for a hot sec. Sit next to me. I just built a silo in my game and had to go back home for the stone. Nice. It happens. What you gonna do about it? Alrighty. Give us a cactus fruit. No, do not eat it. We give this to Sandy. Are we just not gonna be able to complete this quest for Willie? No, huh? No. Cool. No cactus fruit for us. Never mind. Looks like we can't do that quest for Willie. I'm gonna go and open these up, and then I'm gonna go and buy crab pots. Because then we'll go back to Ginger Island in a little bit. Here's the first one. Golden walnut, mango tree. Oh, sick. Nice. I'm just opening these for the sake of opening them at this point. So shake it up, and I'll shake it up, and I'll shake it up. Combat skill! Woohoo! Nice. Still level 8, but at least it's something. I'll go give what I need to give to the museum here. Can't get enough. This is the only one I want. Screw everything else. Put the chicken down. And simply because we got it, I'm gonna put the helmet on. Is Willie in his shop today is the question. He is. Cool. I'm going to... No, I don't have to complete any of the museum. We'll do 3. So we got 15 so far. Just buy 100 bait for now. And then we'll go back to the island tomorrow. Get up. We're gonna shake it. Oh, man. And George's birthday. Well, I guess. I don't think so. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Sell the treasure chest. Okay, I have a silver leek. I'll have to see if we can get a gold one. Only had secrets, the woman next to you. Only one. What do we need for the 3 iron bar? 40 wood. Cool. We'll make another 2. So we got 17 now. Let me check the Queen of Sauce. Glazed yams. Cool. You already know how to do it. Perfect. There you go. Do the rest. I'm gonna go check the greenhouse really quickly. Also, this should be, I believe. Oh, no, Robin. Pumpkin soup. Poi. Oh, cool things. Pop, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime on me for another month. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Insta Level Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes out here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. I was like, I'm hoping we can get a gold quality leak here for George on his birthday. Speaking of, I will go and give him a gift here. So that I can do the 3 gifts in a row type thing for his birthday. We get, oh, we did good golden links. Perfect. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alrighty. No. Me with 49 cave carrots saying no to going and dropping off 1 at at Marnie's house. Oops. Complete breakfast. Wow. Evelyn. Let me talk to you too. Just because I don't want this in my inventory. Sure, I will give you a gift, Alex. Here you go, George. Oops. See you later. Time to go home. That you know me so well. Wish that I wasn't myself. Oh, I that you so. I've been up all night. And you know what? I hate it. Alrighty, keeping the gold in those ones and the gold in that one. Let's make a bunch of seed packets. There we go. We have way too many wild horseradishes. Holy cow. Let's get rid of those. I'm going to replant all these. Simply so that we can, again, increase our foraging level. If we can. It might not be a whole lot, but at least it's something, because we got to get to level 8 somehow. I hate that you know me. Wish that I wasn't myself. No, I hate that you know me so well. I hate that you know me so. Alrighty, after George's birthday on Wednesday, then we'll go to Ginger Island, and I'm just gonna take the TV with me. Like that you know me so well. Wish that I wasn't. Okay. I need to load up the silo. Let me just go for this real fast while I wait for George and Evelyn's house to open up. This would be very nice if this added foraging skill. It does not, as far as I know. It could, I have no idea. But I don't think it does. Then silhouettes to the... I'm just gonna keep scything until that little... Oh, I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Did we do it? Level 8 foraging party. From hitting all them trees on accident because of the moss. Oopsies. That's fine. We did it. I just need combat level and fishing level now. Thank goodness. Okay, I think we're done now. All of my animals will be fed. Nothing silhouettes till the lights come on. Ooh. Okay, I gotta go give George and Evelyn a gift. At least George. George. Evelyn. Party. Wait, does Evelyn love these gifts or does she just like them? They're liked gifts. Ugh. She loves tulips, doesn't she? I'm giving her a diamond then. Okay. Silhouettes to the lights, come on. Come on. Alrighty. We're running back home. I just have to give George one more time this week. And then we're good. And then after we gift George, then we can go to Ginger Island and we're just going to sleep there. I like to lose outside sometimes. I'm just with my friends online. Then they say like to change. Next thing you find you're rearrange yourself on the thing. Gonna say, just keep looking. Love me. If that's what you wanna do, oh. Love me. If that's what you wanna do, oh. Self on a plane, bars change. Of affection. Fashion. Got a beautiful face, but got nothing to say. Oh. Change, just be friends. Everything they like to. If that's what you want to do. Oh. Alrighty, we're making pretty good progress today. I'm pretty happy with that. If that's what you want to do. Oh. Alrighty, who do we got a quest for? Emily. I don't need to be friends with Emily anymore. Because we already made it to level 7. Our next birthdays are Lioness on the 3rd and then Caroline on the 7th. And then we skip a whole week. And we come back for the 17th and the 20th and then the 26th. Hi, Amy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. Okay, 8 a.m. Party. George? Here you go, buddy. Alex is my grandson. Have you met him? Yes. And now we're at level 7 friendship. Are you wearing a helmet? I am. I'm wearing a coconut helmet. If you crack open a golden coconut, there's a chance of getting the golden helmet. Which is this. It is the golden coconut helmet, precisely. Oh, I'm going to see if Willie comes in because I would like to buy something. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna see if I can buy a couple more crab pots. Specifically 3. There we go. Pardon me. Looks like a golden bowling ball. That's essentially what it is. You're not wrong on that front. You are completely right on that front. Alrighty, I'm gonna put all this down, and then we can start. Not start, but we can harvest all of the other items down that way. I was gonna say something, but I don't know how to act in chats anymore. Yes, you can, Amy. Please. You're fine. Sick. Better not strike out with some of the bachelors / bachelorettes. Yeah. Nut on your head. Yes, I do. I literally have a nut on my head. You are accurate. You are 100% correct. Yes. I do have a nut on my head. Precisely. Was your nick? Okay. Nice, Jake. Nice. Precisely. Okay, so have we listened to Clancy? I was gonna say, I was about to ask you, Amy, what you thought of Clancy. I'm gonna need it to grow on me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Terp was here earlier. Terp went to go get food. But Terp said she really liked it. She messaged me about it this morning. I there were like there's bits and pieces that I really like. Like I love what is it? God. What's the name of it? I like Midwest Indigo and I like Are We Surprised? I like that one. And then I like the Jenna's version one. Craving Something? It's a no skip album for me, and I'm completely obsessed, but I see where you're coming from. I knew you'd like Midwest Indigo. That's exactly what Terp said. Terp was like, I thought of you the second I heard it. The Craving, Jenna's version. Makes me cry. I know, that's why I like it. I do really like. I would say that there's. I don't know if it's a no skip album for me, but it is. It just has to. I gotta listen to it more. Kind of situation. That's kind of gonna be the biggest thing. Is I just gotta listen to it more. It was the same way with me with Scaled and Icy. Like I had to listen to it quite a bit more to be like, oh yeah, okay, I really like this. It'll be just so good. Oh yeah, no, I like Oldie Station as well. That one, yes, agreed. Highly agree. I would agree with that one. There's like a, how do I explain it? I I just have to listen to it more in order for me to like be like, yes, I love this one or I really like it. At the risk of feeling dumb and also navigating, I'm like, yes, they're good, but I don't think they're the best tracks. Really? Huh. Um, Fair. I would have to listen. I'm gonna have to listen to them again. That's simply it. Is that just off the top of my dome? I'm like, do I remember what that one sounds like? I've given the album like one listen and that's it. So I couldn't tell you. That's why. It's a great album. When you listen to it over again, just let me know what you think. Yeah. Will do. But so far, I like it. Also, I quit my second job last night, so I hope I can tune into more streams. I missed you in chat. We're always happy to have you, Amy. But I hope you left your job because of a good situation. But I hope everything is going well. Oh, I need to go and do this down here. And then I gotta go give Linus his birthday gift. Okay, we got more fishing skill. Yes, I got a promotion at my main job. I had a feeling. Good. I'm so glad. That is awesome. Congratulations. Hopefully, that's a wonderful thing. Oh, I wonder, did Still Woozy come out with another album? New album? You... Release countdown. Oh no, 32 days in a month. Never mind. We're still good. Let me see what's on your mind. Why? So damn good. Alrighty. Got Linus's birthday today. And then Caroline's birthday is on Sunday. So I just need to go back to Willie's really fast. In case I don't catch him on another day. And I need to grab even more bait. Sure, we'll do that. No, do 360 because I have 20. Okay, make it even. Make it even. I went so damn good. Oh, I was like, do I still have the, It's very nice of you, thanks. There you go, Lewis. Have a gift. Same with you, Kent. Sure. We gotta go give a gift to Linus. We gotta run. Who the hell is texting me? It's not a number I have saved in my phone. Never mind, it was an advertisement. Never mind. If you heard that loud ding noise, because it was an advertisement. Also, I thought I don't have my ringer off. There we go. That's why. That would be why. There's Linus. Look at his little winter outfit. You remembered my birthday. We did, Linus. We're up to level 7. I don't need to be friends with him anymore. I know that always sounds so bad that I'm like, oh, I don't have to be friends with them anymore. But I don't. That should get me the level 7 friendship recipe with him. Alrighty. Rabbits. Clean up the cage. Not the cage, the coop. Let me go do everything in here really quickly. Oh, I guess I don't need to keep doing the foraging stuff, do I? Just the fishing. And the combat. Which we'll do eventually. So I'm just going to pick this all up and then sell it all this time. Cake me tongue-tied. Don't lose me good night. Alrighty, golden ones of those, golden ones of those. Sell everything else. Don't wait no goodbye. Don't wait no go. To leave me tongue-tied. Thank you for the bean hot pot, Gus. Don't need any bean hot pot though. Demetrius and I are already besties. I don't need any bean hot pot. Amy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy cow, pal. I truly appreciate that. That's so very kind of you. I just want to say thank you for always being here. Of course. Kidding me? I just go live for funsies on the internet. On a consistent days. And usually embarrass myself on the internet on consistent days. Hey. Quit asking for fish, girlfriend. I love you, but come on. A tuna, 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 a tuna. Thank you for the 33 bits, Jake. I appreciate that. Did we already do this one? Chocolate cake. Okay, I did. Fuck it. I want that one. Yawn, yawn. Back when on. Lone life, lonely little lifetime. Okay, we go out on again on the 7th. What do we need for crab pots now? 2 copper bar, 25 wood. I think I have a bit of copper. I can keep making copper bars though, so I can keep making all the other stuff. Cool. Got the fish taco recipe. Sleep until the 7th. Say it all the time. Now and now and ever. One more day. Caroline's birthday. Alrighty. The next birthday I don't have to worry about is until the wizard's birthday. A long life, a long much better. Say it all the time, time is now or never. We are in it. Alrighty, I got a silver quality spangle. We're gonna hope Caroline becomes friends with us now. Hey, look, an orange tree. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to get a banana tree, aren't I? Fudge. It's fine. We'll make it work. Alrighty, while we're waiting for Caroline, let's go. I mean, let's finish that little cutscene interaction there. And then let's go see if there's any quests for us to do. When is the next time the bookseller's in town? Tomorrow. Okay, so then maybe we stay here one more day, and then after the bookseller we go. That would make sense. Many surprises away here. The basement people. When does Chocolatier come out? Did I miss it? You haven't missed it. I can tell you that right now. It has not come out yet. We don't have a date yet. Oh, a beanie that I just found in the ground. Nope, the coconut head looks better. Yeah, we don't know yet. Otherwise, I would tell you. But I haven't gotten a date yet for it, so. Which is rather unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm gonna go give this to Evelyn. And this one to Lewis. Haunted Chocolatier is as out as I am to my parents. Not. There you go. I need a new obsession. I reverted back to Animal Crossing. I don't blame you for that one either. I've just been doing all this. Continuing random speedrun challenge type things in Stardew to hold us off, but also yeah. Hi Delphi, welcome on in. Completed Little Kitty Big City in like 2 days. Also, don't blame me for that one because that is I've seen a lot of people playing it and it seems like a really good game. Caroline, how close are we? Apparently not that close. It's fine. I gotta get up to 7 hearts with Caroline. I'll have to go through another birthday with her. I gotta get it eventually. That's me too. But also, there's so many puzzle games that are on sale and everything else right now. Which, if you missed yesterday, we were playing a bunch of puzzle games for Cerebral Showcase. It was a good time. I want Paper Mario. Oh, that's the other one too. I was considering starting to play Thousand Year Door. I have never played before. And I was like, should I start this up? Maybe? Is this different now? Oh, it is different, Jake. It used to be the other crab. It used to not be me. It's such a good game. Okay. I'll consider it. Okay, I saw it and was like, huh, yeah. No, it's different. I didn't want to get rid of the crab emote completely. Or like move it into BTTV. I still want it to be somewhere here. But yeah. Paper Mario is so fire. Okay. So maybe we'll give it a go. I'm so stupid. No, I'm not stupid. I am just so silly that I looked at the calendar and thought the little flag was the bookkeeper. It's not. So, after I saw it on sale yesterday, I did in fact beat Superliminal in one sitting. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'll speed runs that game. I believe. I want to say that he does. Superliminal mention? Yeah. You speedrun that game, don't you, Oz? Or no? Now go find all the blueprints and constellations. Uh-oh. Thousand Year Door was my first. In my opinion, it's the best, but it could be the nostalgia talking. Fair. Fair. Okay, gotta go to the island. Not so much anymore, but I did for like 2 years. Okay. You still did. I did remember. I got the right person. I ran it at the same GDQ that Gabby and Jess did. Oh, online, yeah. Sick. Very cool. Speed running. Grace. Please. My living room pawn piece, I needed a break. I didn't think there would be a scary level. No, you didn't think that? So true. Speedrunning, ew. Non-derogatory. Do I need an albacore for recipe? Maybe. I'm a speedrunner. Derogatory. Yes. The first line of the game was straight calling me out on my insecurities. No, I am not setting it aside for now. Good. There you go. Speedrunning derogatory. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Everybody knows speedrunning derogatory. Oh, we got the ribs. Sick. Instance of completing a video game or level of a game as fast as possible. A second can make all the difference in a speed run. Yeah, that's accurate. I do this. Hi, Drian. Welcome on in. Okay, when do I have to go back to the island? Not to the island, to the other side, the mainland. I don't know. I'm gonna go finish this bear, just because I can. Bear, creature, whatever this is. It's been real, it's been fun. It's been real fun. Later, nerds. Later, Jake. I'm a speedrunner, hypothetically. That's I feel like that's probably the most accurate one. Oh, I don't have the tail. Oh man. I thought we were good. Thought we were golden. Okay, let me go put this inside here for a second. Where's the TV? Put the TV down. Any more words for the spelling bee? What spelling bee? Who's doing a spelling bee? That's so tragic. Spelling bee? I'm not gonna question it. Grace and I are doing the New York Times spelling bee. Okay. I didn't. That's an app too now? I do my 3, and that's enough for me. Yeah. Interesting. I do like a word game, but I feel like if I add in another one, I feel like it'll be too much. Sometimes I do Sudoku if I have a lot of free time that day. I used to play Sudoku in class when I was in college. Hang on. Jenny texted me. Oh, she's asking me what I'm wearing tonight. There we go. Tell her close. Yeah. No. I all I said was I have a tee for the band that we're going to go see tonight. And so I was like, I'm going to wear this and either that with a skirt and tights or some kind of pants. That's literally all that I said. But yes, I used to do Sudoku in class. Do you think the speedrun could get into really, really long-a-thon? I hope not. Skirt plus tights is the play. The only issue is it's raining. You know? Okay, 17th is the next birthday. Perfection in really, really long-a-thon when? No, thanks. Maybe if Hab wants to submit it. But no, thank you. I'm not doing it. Someone else can do it. It would go hard. Yeah, it would go hard, but like it's a bad luck day. It's only 12 hours. What do you mean it's only who said that? Where are you getting 12 hours from? Waiver full perfection. Okay. Okay. I was imagine saying it for years and not doing it yourself. I know. Exactly. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Fuck all the celebrities. Music sucks. People change. Do as many drugs as you can. Do I go verify a perfection run or do I enjoy my Sunday? The choice is. Wait, are you a verifier now, Grace? That's awesome. Verifier, they're 2-player perfection run. Sounds like a time. Good luck with that. I am. Wow. So cool. Good luck with that. I just found a wasp in my bedroom. Okay, don't sit on it. Yeah, who would accidentally do that? Not saying that I have or anything, you know? Yeah, who would ever do that? Don't sit on it. That's the only time I've been stung by a bee. It's when I accidentally sat on one. I got it in a Tupperware and then put the Tupperware outside. Good idea. Good idea. But I'm not lying. I straight up did sit on a wasp. Oh, Cole, you're really on a roll. I wanna be like you and I don't need to be friends with George anymore, do I? Never mind. What am I doing? Yeah, Cole, you're really I don't want to do that. Never mind. Baby, we know. I know. I know you all know. I have no secrets on the internet anymore. I mean, I do, but not that kind of secret. All the interesting stories I've already told on the internet. Didn't mean to do that. Give me this. Thank you. Do. Okay. To the wizard. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish out this year's birthdays. And then we'll probably end for today. We got a little whiles to go still. Don't worry. Love. Thanks, wizard. Are we at 7? Thank God. Okay. Clutch. Actually, I don't even know. Did I need to befriend the wizard? Fudge. Is he gonna give me any recipes or no? Literally, no. I don't think I needed to do that. Again. Nope. I didn't need to do that. My bad. Well, fuck it. Just do perfection at this point. I know we're literally almost there, but I'm so behind on everything else. Like I've really done like nothing that I need to actually do. I'm literally just doing friendship. And that's it. I love building. I love constructing cool like creations in Minecraft and other sandbox games, even if I'm bad at it. Very nice. Friendship, aka worst bit of perfection. Okay. That's the one bit I like. That's the one part I do like. Because that's when I can just get rid of a bunch of stuff in my inventory because I'm a hoarder. I did this already, right? Yeah. Okay. We sleep until Evelyn's birthday, the 20th. Or a bookseller day, one of the two. Whee! Got them in between, honey. I wouldn't know the sun's coming. I don't want to be friends with George. Okay. Nice. Out. Say goodbye to the one that you love. Away from the ones above. Them of the life these days. So I hold on tight and I learn to behave. Cause I lied to you. I lied to you. I lied to your face in the summer. To the kids at 42, anyone who lend me a favor, I wish that I could stop. I wish that I could live a little safer. Should all of the nights go blue, nobody lend me a favor too. Mass friendship is kind of crap. That's fair. How do I know if I'm allergic or not? Good luck. That's it. That's all I have to say. How do you know if you're allergic or not? Hope for the best. My mom is allergic, so she was freaking out when I was stung by a bee. But that's it. Upstairs name. To the kids at 42. Anyone who lend me a favor. Stop, oh. Live a little safer. I'm gonna go gift Linus. Let's go blue. Mighty lend me a favor too. Just gotta get home soon. It's always been you. Just gotta get home soon. Ooh. Is Lioness up at 7 yet? Okay, Lioness is at 7. Willie was already at 7. I didn't need to get or go any farther. Shane, I need to be friends with. But he's got a birthday in spring. Same with Kent and we're not too far off. I think we could probably potentially finish tomorrow with the amount of progress that we've made. Weather. Thank you for the cookie recipe. That's why I left and went back in. All friends are Grit and I and Jason are Sound Parkway. Let's have this was mine because I love. Oh, I'll have to keep gifting Evelyn. Okay, that's fine. I got carried away. Need to gift Caroline. Wanna get better. Caroline. She should be in the kitchen. Okay. We're good. We are so good. There you go, Caroline. Thank you for the recipe. I'm gonna leave now. Is green tea a crafting recipe? No, it's a cooking recipe. Oh, she's gonna send it to me in the mail. Never mind. Right? It's a crafting recipe. Unless I'm losing it. I don't know. I've got green tea recipe anyways. I just looked at that cutscene, so. Okay, Clint. And Mayor Lewis. Mayor Lewis first. He should be in here. Here you go, sir. See you later. Clint. Did I already finish Friendship with Marnie? No. I gotta go do that. Family. Trying to tell me I'm alive. I'm from the darkness. Better. So I put a shallower. I put my helmet and I crashed my car because I want to get carried away. Oh, you're so right. You just put it in a keg. Never mind. That's why I was. Hey. Was not fully paying attention to any of all of that. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate it. There's Jody in her cute little winter outfit. Alrighty. Marnie, and then we're good. Hi, Marnie. Oh, I forgot I had that in my pocket. My bad. Alrighty. Is there anybody else we can stop gifting? Linus, we're done. I have to keep gifting Evelyn. Gotta keep gifting Shane. Kent, we're almost there. Marnie, we'll get there eventually. Gus, oh, I gotta go gift Gus now. That's who I forgot about. I don't need Pierre. And then just Leo. It's fine. Together we fall apart. Yeah. What? So hard. I ain't wasting no more time. See you later, Gus. I believe tomorrow the bookseller is in town, so we're gonna go to the bookseller and then sleep until Clint's birthday on the 26th, right? 26th? 26th, yeah. My secret gift giver is George, and we don't need friendship with George anymore, so we're good. Are my chickens alive? Or not chickens. Rabbits. Are they alive? Yes, they are. Barely, but you know. They're hanging on. Let me do this quickly. And then we should be good to go. Gold quality strawberries. The gift that everybody gets if I don't know what to give you. Or I don't really want to make a fiddlehead risotto for Kent. That's all he's getting. No. Did anything on a screen. Erase. The bookseller's in town, right? That's what I saw? Or am I losing it? Oh, thanks for the tea sapling recipe, Caroline. I'm on the outside looking in. Never said that I really meant. Sometimes to be medicine. Oh, no, apparently not. Monday. Never mind. Going back to bed. Ignore me. Tomorrow is bookseller day. Woohoo. Okay, Momo. So exciting. There's more than just the Howdy or the Knife stickers now. If you start up a ticket in the Discord, your options are the Abigail one, the heart one. Oh, where is it? A howdy or a knife. So I've got 4 options for you right now of all the Lee stickers. Of all the Lee stickers. But if you start a ticket in the Discord, then you can put your address there so that I can send it. I think I want the knife. Nice. If anybody was lurking, now you're not. Thank you for Pedro. That is rake coded, yeah. That it was a request from Rake. Yes. Who was that glorious friend? Pedro. How do I start a ticket in the Discord? You go to underneath moderation, there's a tab that says contact us. It looks like this. Yeah, just hit contact a mod or other suggestions. Probably other suggestions. And then drop your address there and tell me what sticker you want. And that's how it works. This is a way of me getting your address without having anybody DM me. Because as a reminder, I do not have public DMs. Just in general, for my own safety. Nowadays. That's all. Who else can we go gift? Where did Ken? Let me go gift Mayor Lewis and some other people. But there you go. But the ticket system is if you need something or if you need to tell me something, you can always do it that way. There you go, Lewis. So excited. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, can't lie. I love the leaf stickers. There's a lot of them. I love the leaf stickers. I say yes, there's literally one like right on my microphone. Okay, Vincent with his little hat on from the side kind of looks like a rat. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna go gift Shane. Did I already gift Caroline today? I don't think so. Bum, bum, bum. Can I ask where you get your stickers? These stickers are from what is it called? Sticker Mule. I get them on like a discount. They run a bunch of sales, so I will usually get it from there. Although if I get any other stickers, I don't think I will be getting them from there because they had some interesting takes in the past that I can't fully remember what happened, but I know that it's not great. Caroline. I'm gonna go see Sandy really quickly since we're already here. Who else have I not given a gift to? Clint and Shane. See me again. Sleep tonight. Cosmic radiation. I won't. Tea. Yeah. Sometimes companies do not so great things. So that is what that is. It's the truth. Alrighty. Do I need 7 hearts with Sandy? Or only... Or only 3 hearts? I'll have to look. Cooking. Another chance. 7, never mind. Also, does Gus love coconuts? No, he does not. I don't know. Oh, I think because one of his quests asked for a coconut, but never mind. Ignore me. Oh, hey, there's Gus. Gus, come here. Gus, come here. Gus, come here. Yay. Come here, bud. Okay, bye. Let me go give this to Caroline. Everybody is losing its hope. And then we'll go over to Clint and then Shane. Are you feeling relaxed? I bet. Okay, suspicious Caroline. Alrighty. Clint. Then Shane, and then I think we got everybody. And then we can go to sleep and sleep until Clint's birthday. Gravity is losing its power. Oh, 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 oh. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. Good to know, bud. Thanks for sharing. Ba-ba-bo. Where? Oh, he was on the left side. I was like, where is Shane? He's over here. I literally see him this way. Do you have enough hearts with Shane yet? Okay, we're good. Shane should be sending me stuff in the mail, so we should be fine there. It's just our, like, big ones. Sandy, Leo, Gus, Marnie, I think just needs one more heart. We're really close with a lot of people. So we made a lot of progress with friendship. The 26th. And then I will take my behind to to the island. Immediately after. Get you off my mind. Nope. Can I pick it up? Thank you. Strange bun. Evelyn rice pudding. Thank you for the maki rolls. I'm gonna go put this in here for Caroline when we eventually come back here for Kent's birthday. Let me go give one to Mayor Lewis while we're waiting. Alrighty. I'm not gonna open up my inventory. Actually, I will, and I'll take a screenshot. No. Actually, Kent should be leaving his home, so I should be able to give him a gift. And then, let me do this. Just kidding, I won't let me do it right now. When you told me. There we go, Kent. Here you go, bud. Are we friends enough yet? Oh, we just made it. Okay, cool. I don't even have to wait for his birthday. Mayor Lewis, though, I do have to wait for his birthday. You can believe in yourself, though. Bad Sons is another band that I would love to go see live. Every time that I've tried to go and see Bad Sons and Coin, like every time they've come to town, I've been out of town, which is really sad. Oh, hey, Clint. See ya. Okay, now we go to the island. I got some fish ponds to work up. A twin door. For friendship. Alrighty, to the island we go. Let me see if we can do the fishing stuff. If Leo... I don't know where Leo is right now. But if he was over here, I would have. Given him a gift. Alrighty. All the fish ponds. Yes, I'm sure I will be getting more. Eventually. Of the fish ponds. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Cool. Sleep. Okay, I'm simply just gonna finish off the season, and then we'll end after that. We've got 4 more fishing levels to go. We're gonna be doing this for a long time. Woo! Queen of Sauce. I already know how to do that one. Let me keep doing all the fish pond stuff. Not fish pond, the crab pots. On my style. And overnight. Alrighty. Finishing off the season. Still level 5 fishing. We'll get there eventually. I'm trying to buy every fishing book that I possibly can. Because who's next birthday? Kent. I don't need Kent, so I guess it would be the next Sunday. So I'm gonna go through and see what recipes I still need. Which ones I'm missing. Okay, pause. Timer. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. Windowed. Okay, gonna move that over here. Gonna move this here. So you all can kind of see too. Move that over. There we go. Alrighty. Start at the top. What are we missing? What comes after parsnip soup? Vegetable medley? That's Caroline's hearts. Okay. So Caroline 7 hearts. What comes after pizza? Bean hot pot? Who am I not friends with? Clint. Oh. I should have that in the mail, so that should be fine. This is Tom Kasu. So that's Sandy. I'm gonna write this down because if I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget it. Let's try. I'm gonna write it down, otherwise I'm gonna forget it. What did Jenny say? What did I say? Vegetable medley. Veg med. Caroline. 7 heart. And then Tomka soup. Sandy. 7 heart. Kid that has a box tattooed on a rhyme. Okay, then after chocolate cake, what is that? Tomka soup pink cake. Who do I get that from? Queen of sauce. This is year 4, isn't it? Okay, so I'll be able to get it this year. TV. Summer 21. There we go. Okay. Then what comes after pink cake? Because we don't have that one either. Rhubarb pie. Marnie 7. Rhubarb. Marnie. 7 hearts. That was not a heart that I drew. We got cookie. What comes after red plate? Eggplant parmesan. Who do we get that from? Lewis 7 hearts. Egg. Plant. Parm. Lewis. 7 heart. Ice cream. How do I get ice cream? Jody 7 hearts. Holy cow, okay. Ice cream. Jody 7 hearts. And then we got these two here. What comes after pumpkin soup? Super meal and cranberry sauce. Okay. Super meal is Kent. And then cranberry sauce is Gus 7. From Keeping Scholar. Okay, what comes after triple shot? Seafoam pudding. Fishing 9. And then we need roasted hazelnuts. Does she take me by the pool? Which comes from where? TV, summer 28. Okay. TV. Summer 28. And then what is this? What comes after radish salad? Fruit salad? Fall. Okay. TV. Fall 7. Okay. And then what comes after cranberry candy? Bruschetta. Winter 21. Okay. I think that'll be the last one we'll be waiting on. TV. Winter 21. This year. Okay, and now shrimp. What's the shrimp one? Got all of those, right? Yeah. Hopscotch. Shrimp cocktail. How do we get that one? Winter 28. Great. That'll be our very last one. So we'll be able to complete everything this year, but winter 28. If we can. And then we just need to collect all the ingredients. And then what is this? That's mango sticky rice. And then I think that is squid ink pasta. Mango sticky rice. Mango sticky rice. Leo. 7 hearts. And then the last one is just Combat 9. Yeah, squid ink ravioli. Squid ink. Combat 9. So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 left to collect. Was there the Queen of Sauce book from the bookseller? They haven't sold it yet. I've been checking, like, almost everyone. But there we go. Alrighty. We'll be starting tomorrow on spring year 4. And we'll see how it goes. Let me see who's currently live and who we can go hang out with. Because that is where I'm going to end for today. Okay, if this person is staying live, we can go raid in that direction. Oh, we got a couple options today. Hang on. The first person that I said to go raid is not staying live, so. Alrighty, I think we're gonna raid Jake. Because Jake's live doing Donut Country, so. Speed runs. Woo! And also, I know if I go raid Jake, there's no pressure for me to stick around and chat. So, alrighty. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Hi, Kilma. Bye as well. Emily, hello. Also, bye. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We'll be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, 5 p.m. Yay. I'm trying to think of what else is on my calendar. I know it's Memorial Day tomorrow. I'll still be here. I will be live Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday too. Friday is our Pam cosplay, the one though. So gonna hope for the best on that front. Fingers crossed. Who knows? But yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Goodbye.
Come on. There. Nope. Hi, Lee. Hi, everybody.